Okay. Alright. Get this friggin' jacket off. There you go. Beautiful. Marvelous. Poor mom battling this COVID out. She got it. She's just getting fucking beat up by it. Dad was fine on day 3, 4, well 3 really, 4, just, he was blowing, you know, the last of it out of his head. Oh yeah, mom and dad, with the family birthday party we had, my cousin brought it, didn't know it at the time, it ended up being his first day of symptoms. He's a school teacher, and you know, schools are, even high schools like where he works, cesspools. So you know, he had it, and it gave it to my aunt and my uncle and mom and dad. And Em and I didn't get it because we had just had it, you know, coming back from the Philippines. So we were still, you know, we're still bulletproof, more or less. Yeah, dad didn't even get a fever. He had, it was basically like a head cold for him. Cleared up pretty quick, which is good, because mom got knocked on her arse. You know, she is similar to Em and I, she had the fever. Not quite as high as mine, but still high enough for sure, like 102 something. And her fever lasted closer to 3 days. She didn't have the congestion and blowing the nose and the sore throat like I did, or Em. She just had the crazy bad headache, and then really bad inflamed sinuses. So like, after her headache had finally gone, like the day after that, her eyes hurt, you know, sinus pressure and everything's just terrible, so like looking around, moving her eyes, you know, pressure on it was all like a lot of pressure and sinuses. And yeah, now she's got like the, you know, the weak, you know, she gets faint, she's standing up and moving around or whatever, she can get faint. But her O2 is fine, and her blood pressure's fine. And so, hard to say what the cause for that is. But she's coherent, she's fine. It just comes in bouts, even when she's sitting down, or laying down. Seems to come in waves, so, yeah, she's got a very interesting set of symptoms. But it's crazy just how fucking variable the symptoms are for people. It's just fucking wild. I had a feeling Mom was gonna get it bad when she got it for the first time, because my uncle, her twin brother, when he had it the first time, he was all fucked out of his tree. And so I had a sneaking suspicion that she might also have a bad bout of it. So hopefully tomorrow she'll start to have some of that clear itself out. Oh, it's gonna be the middle one? Oh, that doesn't even work here. Okay, fair ball. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I can use... This is a lot. Just for this. It seems like it's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, like... Need one of those. Ideally. Shit. Did I fuck up even further up the chain? Okay, fuck this. New set. That set's got bad juju. Don't want none of that. This one's not giving me... This one's not giving me great vibes either, to be honest. Wow. Wowzers. Uh... Congratulations, you're a terrific hacker to have gotten this far. Your parents must be very proud. Have a cookie, but sadly... You've stumbled into a decoy. Juno is a person. Oh yeah. Would you like someone snooping around in the contents of your head, all your hopes, insecurities, secrets, and dreams? I believe they call that a therapist. Look at the muscularity! Random fucking reference, fuck. Oh, the irony. Exceptionally smart. I wish we'd become exceptionally wise. Oh, the fucking choice of words. Yes, but how do you place... How do you place rights and responsibilities upon a computer? When given access to something like the internet without, you know, all gas, no brakes, it's not quite the same as a person. There's a much greater degree of risk and much harder to correct for. You can put a person in jail. What the fuck do you do to a sentient AI that can operate faster than you can? Send a faster AI after it?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
This sounds like this could be a recurring quest, like you run into Juno again, which would be kind of cool. It's just unfortunate that it took 90 fucking hours for some of these things to start popping up for me, because the last two have been kind of neat. In all honesty.
That's that.
Barrett, you and I both know that's not how that works.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Oh my god, Barrett, shut up. Please stop talking. Trap it in a VM? Make it think that it's continuing on in the real world, but it's actually in a virtual world? What you're suggesting is put the AI in the Matrix? Is that what you're suggesting?
Initialization complete. Contacts. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Okay. It can take the red cartridge or the blue cartridge. Oh my god. Wait, what? No, do I have to, like, talk to them? Oh, no. It's just not labeled as my... Oh. I just had to show up here, and they leave. Okay. Why are you taking an unexplored route to get here? Like, what are you doing? It's not an unexplored route. It's literally just... Okay.
Sight is spirit. Descend star.
Okay. Oh, man, you know what would be super dope? You could technically make, like... Imagine this. You have a ship design that's like the B-Wing, right? But the upper portion, it has its own landing gears or whatever as well, but the upper portion actually is a separate, like it can separate as a land vehicle. Big ass ant. Wouldn't that be kind of dope? Alright, here we go. They really thought I was gonna go over there swimming. Hey. What's up? You gonna lead me there? Uh-huh.
Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
The ants have been our overlords the whole time. Be mindful of the ant nest out front. You know what kind of vibes this is giving me? Who remembers on my... Oh my god, what birthday was it? I can't remember now. 27th birthday, maybe? I played Rama, beat it in one sitting. Give me some Rama vibes. I'm trying to hold A to like activate this thing and it's just... Okay. Oh! Oh! It's like a deep... Oh! At the end of the scorpion's tail. Okay. Oh, did this update? That's where it's gonna mark it on the map or something now? Let me see. Last star of the Scorpius constellation. We had to come here for that? Like we couldn't tell that the Scorpion... Well, that's a little fucking... anticlimactic.
What?
I liked it though, I mean that was different.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's
Uh-oh.
another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Oh boy. It's happening?
Speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Wait, you pulled that all-nighter? An all-nighter for me means that you were awake until like... I was up until almost 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 in the morning, which means it was fucking... 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Where do I primarily make my credits? I post a lot of feet pictures on the message boards on Mars. I actually haven't really, in all honesty, I haven't really, gone out of my way to try and make credits. I've just been playing the game normally, and I've been inundated with them. I've built 4 ships. All of them were like 200,000 credits or more. And I still have, and I've spent a bunch of money. I still have like 200,000 on me now. So I've never really been hurting for credits. I know that you can automate your certain systems if you've leveled that far into base construction. You can do some automation to make money, like a lot of money. But like money is kind of free in this game in general until the late game anyway. If you just like somehow pissed all of it away, which I think the game has been handing me like 2 million credits up to this point, just by playing normally, so yeah, I don't know. I don't have a cheesy way. If that's what you were hoping for. Some easy way of doing it.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
From a 200-year-old ship from Earth right up to fucking superior form of life. All the docking bays are the same.
Done.
I had 1.3 mil and built 2 ships now. How big were the ships? My man's out here building the Titanic too? Hot damn. Must be some hefty friggin' ships that you're building.
I'm grateful for our time together, always.
Thank you, Andrej. I don't know why you needed to tell me that right now. Docking technology peaked 200 years ago. But yeah, so I just built this, like, budget B-wing earlier today for fun. And this is my proper, if I want cargo capacity in a warship, that I built. And then there's the Razor Leaf you get from a quest. This was the first ship I ever built, which is like a Y-wing. You get the Star Eagle from a quest as well, which you probably already have if you're even remotely far into the game. So, yeah, I mean, man, this must be some beefy ships. But yeah, I've got, quite a bit in shipbuilding and still have a fair amount of money left. I had a huge hauler, 35,000 cargo. Dear freaking lord. What are you hauling? The hopes and dreams of every child on Earth? It had no mobility. Yeah, well, I don't doubt that it didn't have any mobility. 35,000 cargo. Holy sweet. That should be. They had no mobility in a straight line. Once I hit level 70, I started having trouble fending off more than 3 ships at a time. Level 70? Oh, bro! How much have you played of this game? I'm like 94 hours in. I'm level 33. I can't even imagine playing to level 70. Like, what content was even left? That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, for how to make money, but my suggestion would be, especially if you're that far into the game, you've probably maxed out the fucking skill tree, would be to, just go check out how to do some, base, mining, automation. And once you've got, you know, that sorted out, you gotta find a planet that's, you know, got some halfway decent, you know, maybe three different resources where your base can overlap. And auto mine. And, away you go. That's probably the only way. The real problem with making credits in this game isn't necessarily acquiring things that are worth money. It's finding people to sell that stuff to, because there's not a lot of vendors that have a lot of money. So that's the bigger problem. Like, you could easily earn, you know, the sellable material. You could out-earn it than you versus, you know, whatever somebody was capable or multiple vendors were capable of buying. That's kind of like the challenge. But people have done it. There's clearly ways. I haven't looked into it myself. I'm reviewing the game, so I'm just trying to not look at a bunch of stuff online or whatever. But, yeah, I know it's theoretically possible, I just don't know how. God, I love how this ship looks in this builder, but on foot from the front, it just doesn't hold up quite the same, It does look good though. While I'm here, oh no, I can't change the color while I'm here. Shame. It's alright. Oh, fuck, that's not the right button.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Try that again.
I was just thinking about you.
It's X to dock, but it's Y to undock.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Probably would have been nicer to have X to dock, X to undock, Y to board, because then docking and undocking are the same button. Fox. The Star Yards will buy materials in big lots if you got them. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that might be the way to go.
Hello. Again.
It's Daft Punk.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals.
We are all in it for ourselves.
Accidentally skipped
Some
that.
of us are
My bad.
just more honest.
The paddles sometimes betray me, like my leg will hit the fucking... And I have that one set to A.
Artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Oh yeah? Something tells me that a monolithic advanced civilization that already doesn't seem to care about killing doesn't care about justification of the killing.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't
I was literally about to, when they said we were reborn, I was like, Sarah's in that fucking helmet, isn't she? Didn't give me enough time to be Nostradamus. Didn't I say early on though that they're just more advanced humans? I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was
We're
the
doing
one who ran
multiverse
to
of
the
madness.
eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. And
Their face does look like it's magnified.
Number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected.
That doesn't actually answer literally anything, but thank you for that.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Humans with 3 assholes.
Tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity
Why do you look so
is within
familiar?
your grasp?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Are we really going angel and demon here? Like, you could say this, but you're already involved. Like, if you've been paying attention to what they're saying, like, you're already, like, it... So are they... I hope that as we continue, we get more about the temples and shit, and not just, like, they're all connected. Because I was like, alright, we've got some almost interesting, not wholly unique, but, like... close enough for Bethesda writing, you know, kind of exposition going on here. Yeah, it was a little bit predictable, but we got there. That's fine. And then stifled a bit, which is unfortunate.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all 3 of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I wasn't really aware that anyone was judging me, but okay. They even made one white and gold and the other one all black. I mean, hot damn. I mean, like, I'm not gonna begrudge Bethesda for using multiverse as a way of trying to subvert expectations for what something might be, but the problem is they didn't really subvert very hard. Cute that they did, you know, bring back whoever you let die, even though it's not technically them. You know, that's. I'm not gonna say that's dog water. I mean, that's kind of a cool way of connecting things, but But if they're not going to be more verbose or or give me more answers to some of the broader questions about what's going on here, and this just comes down to, like, you know, picking left or right and going into, you know, the Unity, then that would be kind of unfortunate. Because, like, up to this point, it's just a bunch of, like, collecting the artifacts, but there's not very much actual progression to get to this point. This feels like it's just, you're going from, like, you know, you go from 0 to, let's say, 1 when you collect the first artifact, and then you collect a bunch of artifacts, but nothing is really progressing in the story for some time, so you're just basically at a 2. You meet your first Starborn, you get to a 3, and then you're just collecting artifacts, so you're just holding 3 for, like, a while. And then out of nowhere, it's like, 10. Just from, like, a soft 3 straight to a fucking 10. We're gonna plant you in front of the Starborn, you're gonna find out that it's actually 2 characters that you already know, but alternate versions of themselves that exist in a multiverse, that are all versions of which are fighting each other to take control of these artifacts, to combine them to create the gateway to the Unity, which is... Well, we still don't really know what the Unity is, other than, like, using it as some, like, self-evident definition-based explanation.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So, in her original universe, she was in my position and clearly collected everything and became Starborn. And so too did the other guy, obviously, at some point. Is this their... Wait, is this them outlining New Game Plus? You get to the end, you're Starborn, you start over, it's a new universe, and that's how they justify New Game Plus? That's gotta be it, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
You might think the emissary is on your side.
No, that wasn't a hand
But your
banana, no.
persistence is what forced them
I
to
was
tell
talking
you the
out loud.
truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
That's like saying, I don't run people over to get to the grocery store. I just run people over to get to the grocery store because I can drive on the sidewalk instead of the road.
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
So he's collected all the pieces of the Infinity Gauntlet, like, fucking multiple times. So he's gone to the Unity multiple times, yet he doesn't know any more about the fucking Unity as it is. Gets sent back out, does it again. Are we presume he's getting more powerful? Because if that's the case, then shit, what the fuck are we doing out here? I'm a basic bitch. I don't gotta use no powers or anything. I just picked up a pistol off the fucking ground, popped this guy in the fucking face. And this man's out here like he's won over and over and over and over again? What are we concerned about? What is he doing? We don't hear anyone talking about how like what is he like? Is there at some point like the presumption that he's gonna have done it so successfully so many times he's gonna become fucking God manifest and be able to wipe out the entire universe? Because it's not like this guy's going around wholesale killing entire planets. He kills like 3 people, gets all the shit, and goes on and does it again. Like, we got way bigger fucking fish to fry out here. Am I missing something?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Interesting, they don't even let you take your weapon out here.
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
On the dark side of the moon,
Yeah.
right?
To open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
They just like over encumber me with shit. Yeah, what is with this game and just like giving me shit I do not need? Like I don't even have any, like I can't even store this shit. Here's my favorite meme, right? So, I'm way overboard on my ship's carrying capacity, right? But when you change your home ship, it sends everything to that ship regardless of the capacity, which is why I'm double my capacity currently. So if I just go
Ship's clear.
and land at a
Us among the
spaceport,
stars.
and then I change my active ship, put everything I want in it, you know, if it's got 2200 cargo, change back to this ship, it'll take all of it.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Right? So, over here, we just have to go here. Oh yeah, we can't fast travel to our ship because we're over encumbered. Oh, this fucking video game.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm carrying that's so heavy. Half the time. Just to be completely honest, I'm not even sure half the time.
So excited to see Tony after work.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Seems to be where we left it.
Oh, wait.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on... And here's our new... Sure, have at it. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, there's... You know, the selling and offloading stuff is a challenge. Remind myself where the fuck... Out here. Time to put everything I don't need away. You just jettison this shit? Anything I don't need? Ooh. Just accidentally jettison that shit. Oops! Okay, now my inventory. What do we do not need? Alien genetic material. 500 damage resistance for 30 seconds. And energy resistance for 30 seconds. I mean, it's a lot of trauma packs, but it also doesn't really weigh that much. Oh, right. This stuff. That takes me down to 143. Got a bunch of guns, too. A lot of that was guns. There was one thing I put away here that I should have kept. In case I need it for whatever reason. That one. There, now. Everything is in there that I want. I got everything that I need on my person. And you're thinking, shit, man, you're gonna be stuck with this ship. You got 900 fucking cargo. None of your other ships can carry that, really? Well, for better or worse, and I'm happy that it does work this way. Because it'd be annoying as shit.
Sure.
Otherwise. Yoink. Oh, shit. Well, I had it. Yeah, it's a little bit better. As much as it would be nice to have red on the top. Well, that makes like the whole damn thing. Red up front, which might be a bit much. I actually don't hate it. Yeah, we determined that was too much red, though.
I'm sure you can find some. Sure, have it. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh my god, I mean, you can get to the point where your ship is just fucking murking people. So I'm on what? One more here? Oh no, this is that's shield systems. So I'd need to basically build another ship. To level that up enough. To have access to the fancy bullshit. Be able to shoot from the other side of the star system. I got a song I want to listen to. I know the video of the song, but I can't remember the band name. Oof. Wait. Don't I already have ship targeting? I'm definitely already targeting ships. Oh no, wait, this is the one where you can choose what part of the ship you're shooting. Maybe. Yeah, like ship vats, yeah. What do I have on my ship right now?
Your new cap? Okay, no problem.
That's a particle beam. I'm assuming.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
God, you'd have to spend your way into oblivion, like 9 skill points just to get to that. Holy shite. Deal 1,000 damage with particle beams? Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking meme, this one. I'm gonna save that last one for maybe starship design or some shit. I don't know. Either that or I need to just do this so I can start them both at the same time. Probably is a good idea because I'm not building another ship right now.
If you need me.
Okay, yeah, see that's a little nicer. The red in the middle didn't really look all that hot. Don't meme, I know what you're thinking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Don't meme it 'cause it hurts. No, no. Barrett, shut your fucking whore mouth. No one wants to hear it. You're so fucking bad. Get the fuck off my ship. I don't wanna hear it. It's the same 3 damn quips.
Hey.
The fuck off my ship. Okay. Away we go. Do I have to go talk to them at the fucking... the lodge? Every time I hear the lodge, I think of red green.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I'm a man, but I can change if I have to, I guess.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? Wait, say that again?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Not really.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Do you need something?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Don't simp. I know what you're thinking. OnlyFans ain't worth it when porn's out there for free. No, no, don't simp. You gotta re-meme that song a million different ways. Alright, we gotta head off world again. We also have that to do. There's those two.
I have something for you.
Barrett, the only thing I need from you is silence. So if you can work on giving me that, I'd be a lot happier.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this way.
I see we're in the Himalayas. Oh shit, oxygen is at a premium mode in this bitch. Hot damn. Oh, thank God we're on foot. Oh boy. Baby, I get down, 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 down. Whoop. Okay, maybe that's not good.
Another victory. Well earned. Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Knowledge and power. Wait a minute. Well, how did that work? What? Okay. Don't question it. And away we go. Uh-oh. Oh yeah? Why am I going like Mach 4? Calm down.
Everything checks out.
Does anyone else find it weird that, like, it's after 90 hours I'm finally getting these random events with this level of frequency? Like, we couldn't have spread this shit out over 90 hours? I don't think I ignored a ton of them. I can only remember really ignoring, like, maybe one or two in the whole... like, the whole time.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
I've been trying to put my finger on what makes No Man's Sky exploration so good compared to this, like going from planet to planet. Because, you know, No Man's Sky has a lot of barren worlds and shit, you know, as well and whatnot, but there's something... there's some fucking X factor there that I'm trying to figure out what the major differentiation is. Because there is something, because it's just, you know, I don't know, tell me we couldn't have landed here? Here comes the FPS, lads. Buckle up. It's gonna be blistering. Hey, you found the song. What song was it? It better be some, like, fucking real... random...
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask.
Bad omens, just pretend?
What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Feeling a little emo today there, Fox?
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
Oh, that can't be good. We're in a bit of a time warp here, aren't we, lads? The distress signal, what my first thought was, multiverse of madness, you know.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Don't mind me, just reload my shotgun.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What do you mean? Wait, how did you get in here?
Yeah.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless...
High energy.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago. I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
All right.
An artifact? You mean the metallic ob...
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Baby Shark, Snoop Dogg, Man. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Man, we are struggling out here. This is like Space Silent Hill. Immature Cataxi Warrior. Cataxi? The fuck is a Cataxi?
This way.
I like how he's just adjusted to it now, like, oh, there you go, you're back again.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Mm-hmm.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Okay.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Well, bad news.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But If it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. How? I told you the research levels locked.
In the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He... Take it. And...
This is crazy.
But first, we have
Where's
to do
Pyramid
something
Head?
about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't...
All right. Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Very good.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Smoke weed every day.
What have we got
God,
ourselves into?
That meme got way more traction than it needed to. Or not traction, but way more attention than it needed to. Lol.
What happened? What? How? Look, if you think I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen... Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Well, that's awkward.
Okay. Hello.
He didn't give a shit. Reba!
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. I'm not sure. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I heard the tanks rupture. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed, but I was trapped. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation control. I don't know.
That's tough. Hey.
What? Oh, it's you.
Lol.
You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes. Katax. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. The Kataxi in the other universe. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
Oh my god.
I hear you.
This is...
Maybe we can work. Not. Sorry, I have...
Fine. Don't mind me, just doob the shotgun. Dude, the shotgun is the truth.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh, it's the ghost PPs.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
Oh, are you serious right now?
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh boy.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Yeah.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Oh, we're doing the railroad? We're doing the railroad fucking problem? One person dies? Or everyone else dies?
Take your time. Of course. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened. In your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. Have you... It's not an easy decision, but... Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... You can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan? Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
No shit.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your...
Wow. So helpful.
Don't touch them.
Oh, right, yes.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Master? Bitch! Hmm. Oh, on this side I get to fight fucking robots?
Repair not possible. Damage total. System failure.
Bit of a pain in the ass. Whoa! I don't know what the fuck that was, but we survived it. Holy shit, back-to-back master locks? Bro, dude, there's... Is there a... There is. Oh, it's still all fucked up here. Oh, but I can walk in here. Okay. am I trying to get back there? Which means we need... No, way too much effort. Oh shit. %25% increased attack speed, 150 firing rate? Holy shite. That thing's gonna be Sanic fast. Where's my nearby? Alright. All that's disabled.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Didn't I turn all this shit off? The fuck?
Damage all systems. Massive damage.
Oh shit. It's not a lot better, is it? Oh, that's a big boy. Ah. Here we go. Ow. Oh god. No, not a damn thing. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. It's not what I want to do at all. Gives you Dishonored 2 vibes, yeah. Big, with all the, you know, the advent of the fast hard drives, right? In, consoles and whatnot. It's like every major developer seemingly had the same idea all at once. We're like, wow, this will allow us to, like, you know, do multiverses and load things in, basically, in real time with no fucking delay, and so let's just do a multiverse story. Alright, I'll be right back. I use the walker. I'm still on a SATA SSD. Oh, they're plenty fast for like basically 99% of games still. Like, it just... It's, only more recently has it really become something that's, you know, being taken more advantage of. Oh, the difference between a hard drive to like an SSD, was massive. The jump from, in Windows from SSD to NVMe is not really dramatic, to be honest. You'll notice it in some games for sure. It will drop sometimes, but like, you gotta remember, it's not just the hard drive, it's the hard drive, and the CPU and the RAM in unison, and depending on the program and what's, you know, some of it's gonna, you know, make good use of it, and others not so much. But I certainly, going from a SSD to an NVMe in Windows specifically, I can't say that the Windows experience got like some sort of massive performance boost. Not that I can remember anyway, in any meaningful way. How did that grenade end up hitting me? Never mind.
Damage.
Grenades in this game are a bit of a fucking meme.
Massive damage.
Sent him shadow. Oh my god, what the fuck. Over here in shambles. Back to the lab again. Where was the... Nothing's down here. Oh. Not here. I need to be... Where's that fucking door? God, my life for a fucking proper... proper fucking local map. The happiest man alive. Come on.
Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
You go on the other side of that door. Okay, Lillian, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Oh boy. Didn't really want to set that on fire, but here we are. Oh my god, this game really Hey, caramba. Yeah.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Bro, this is an event. Just fucking... Disengage the interlocks? Yeah, okay. Having X be reload and also open a fucking dead body is a choice. Oh yeah, wait, don't I have to do this for like the other fucking side? I can leave one and then switch. Left. Oh my god, what? Oh, they're not on both? Oh, that is some shit. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. Eventually it's gonna go down. There we go. What am I cramping and shit from? What the fuck am I suffering from exactly? Severe poison and lacerations. Oh, well, what do I fucking know? Alright, here. One of those. One of those. Bada bing. Bada boom. Where is this guy even coming from? Oh my fucking god. Where are these guys coming from? Like an alternate fucking universe? The one I just came from? Because the sure as shit ain't fucking this one. It's crazy. This big dick motherfucker comes out to ruin your day.
My sensors report a high massive damage.
Yeah, pods in the wall, I thought they were already like all open, but evidently they kept opening slowly over time.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Holy shite. We did it, Reddit.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them.
Hey,
For now,
Logan, 70
I'd
months,
like to
welcome
extend
back. How
our
you doing, sir?
gratitude
Thank you very
and what
much.
compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Some meme-level legendary weapon or some shit? Oh, it's a fucking full-on spacesuit. Wow, just straight up 30% less damage from aliens. When did I pick up that? I guess I can keep it and put it away. Oh, it's one physical less. Oh my god, it's a hideous suit. This is kind of more down to just... Yeah, sure, why not? We use more oxygen, but... Yeah, it's not the prettiest spacesuit, but, you know, we'll take it. It's technically an upgrade. Is she still way the fuck down here, or is she just standing next to the spaceport? Oh, okay. What in the fuck? Andresia, you missed a whole ass thing.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I
Just
stand
realizing now I was by
feeling like
myself
I
the whole time.
understand even less than I did. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
What? Okay.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but we must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us and they killed Sarah to stop us. If they would back down now, then what was the point? When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along
May I
the
ask
way.
what the fuck with September? What do you mean?
But we still have been so keen.
What the fuck is with it?
Even if everything this
I don't
Starborn has said
even
is
like
true,
really look into
pass
what
into
they're
this
offering
unity and
anymore
come
for
out in-
September, to be honest with
in
you.
some other universe.
They changed it so much
at
over the
who they
last
are.
few years, and
And what
I
they have
don't even know.
become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible.
Well, I
If you're
have
not
no
wrong,
other choices because the
and
game's not
certainly
giving me any
at this
rational
point,
ones.
We would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it.
My day is suddenly much improved.
I will watch your back.
It seems like a good time to ask about our marriage,
no one I
yeah?
would rather see right now.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy?
Great,
Because
nailed
you
it. Oh my god. You can just randomly end the marriage like that?
Then I shall be
Dear
showing who you are.
lord. What the fuck? Yeah, that I don't know, Link. That's fucking weird. That I could not give you an answer.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Alright. The Michelin Man says we're moving on to Unearthed. This is a broken quest, by the way, or a broken quest list, and so is Burden of Proof. So really we have Unearthed, the audition, and then activities. That's what we're down to right now. What route is the game trying to send us to get here? Because if I just press B and back up, then boom. Oh, is it just because it wants us just to, like, just go to Luna? And not Nova. Oh my god, okay. That'll work. I don't know what the difference is between what we just did and...
Landing site is sufficient. The ship down.
I am not certain that I believe you, based on singular conversations that
Oh boy, here we go. One small step for man. One giant shit for mankind. Apparently they're still using daylight time. A master level science crate, eh? You have my attention. Dear God. $200-year-old building look exactly like we built it last. Well, if this is on the moon, then barring getting hit by space rock, there's nothing major to affect it. Kind of disappointing.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
But whatever.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Oh, the same style. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, the best example of that was the 200-year-old colony ship that we ran into. Still using the same airlock system for the bay. And then the super advanced Starborn ship also using the same airlock. Airlock technology peak.
Complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in...
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from
the speed of light is on the slow side these
Strange
days.
to be standing on such a unique bit
All
of
this
history.
appealed to break the laws of physics, Canaveral.
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
We're going to NASA, ladies and gentlemen. It's a location. We're visiting NASA.
Orders, Captain.
Of course, I mean, we gotta figure out how the grav drives were first brought to be. RIP. Liberals ruin the world, look.
Park this buggy.
Oh wow, look at that. Still got the classic. Still got the classic hookup. That doesn't feel like 1G. Okay, giant tier 1, 98 in a row, 103 total. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Have you slept more than 4 hours a night since starting Starfield? Oh yeah. Like 5, 6. When M is working, it's between 5 and 6.5 hours, and when M is not working, it's more like 7 to 9. These are long games, you know? Like fucking BG 350 hours. This is taking me like a fucking 100 hours.
Ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Excuse me, why do I feel like we're gonna need one of these?
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
I'm concerned that you haven't gone insane from this game yet. Well, I mean, it's not exactly a thrilling game, but it's not like I'm playing Hand of Fate 2 for 90 hours or some shit, you know. It's
If nothing else, the cold here provides an excuse to warm up
it's
together
just
later.
very average. Apparently we're still using the same door types too. Holy shit. We ain't changed nothing. I knew I'd need one of those. Now they left him fucking here anyway, so. Neither here nor there. I'll bring more just in case. You coming? Alright.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Very true.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
That tweet. It's funny how Starfield is set in space and Morrowind is still the most alien-looking game Bethesda has ever made. True.
Dr. Judith Tatien. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Fuck that periodic table. Who needs it? Not us. How does this place still have fucking power? Oh, are we really gonna... Are we got museum pass here? It was a hoax. You saw the wind. The Earth is flat. Moon landing never happened. Wow, got bright. Oh, it's because she's got her light fucking flashlight on.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
So my theory is that the the Starborn that's like version of Sarah, the emissary. My thought is that the emissary at some point to help thwart the Hunter decided to provide humanity with this tech and the knowledge on how to use it, more or less, to expedite having a way of thwarting the Hunter. Otherwise, I can't think of where they'd be getting their information from unless there's like yet another like major character plot twist or some shit.
like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Yeah, like Space Texas. Who would have thought? Very original.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
I'm intrigued. Oh, there's not one that has a singular? Oh shit. Okay. Well, okay then. Hey, happy birthday, Fox. You made it. These are all like the same fucking...
How quickly can you get that done?
How is there like a Tau rheostat here? How? So what do you got planned for your big birthday there, Big Shoots? Sleep, maybe? Phenomenal. I like your style. How many times she has D&D? Oh, she's got a D&D group right now, does she? Getting these fucking turrets from? And a level 46 fucking robot. Where the fuck? Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up.
I will have your head!
All systems.
How? Don't question it.
Best not to leave.
Like, how the shit is there? Why are they here? I'm so confused. So they were building mechs here.
Do you think Vasco would
And
see
we're
his
still-
likeness in this model?
I mean, it's like the same fucking model. I don't know what we're talking about here. It's like the same thing. Okay. Oh, well. Nice that the turret control is hidden in there. Uh-huh. Is the game better or worse after 100 hours? Well, it took 90 hours really before we started getting more of those like, you know, surprise, you know, in space side quest things, you know, ships popping up, unique ships popping up, encounters, whatever the fuck. And now we're just, it seems like we're just getting them all. And two of them were, you know, pretty good. But, you know, has it changed the rest of the game, or does it, like, really... Not really. It makes me wish that they had spread some of that stuff out throughout the 90 fucking hours. That would have been maybe a good idea. Some of the writing for the main quest line, even though, like, you know, they've thrown all these, like, twists and turns in, you know, some of the writing has been special. So I don't think it's better or worse. It's pretty much par for the course.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we launched.
Sudden but inevitable betrayals? Not really.
Observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab.
Not yet, anyway.
I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. But further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
If it is here, we should not give up now.
We could take... Oh! I see. Yeah. Artifact is definitely close by. Heavy friggin' gravitational field. Fucking it all up. Uh-huh. Oh. Who the fuck killed the doctor?
Did they have anything of value?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. So the grav drive tests on the moon ended up fucking Earth's magnetic field, which is what caused Earth to die. So ironically, the thing that allowed humans to leave Earth is the thing that killed Earth. The Earth was just, yeah, there you go. There's your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
You know what I would have liked instead of how this game started up? I would have liked it if it was close to like a Fallout 4 situation where you're before the bomb, like right before the bomb. So like you start out as an ancestor of the character that you would become, and you were there during the exodus of Earth, and you don't know why Earth is dying, but Earth is dying, and you know it's a crazy, hectic, you know, start to the game. Be very high energy, very, you know, be quite impactful, and then you get out into space and head out, and then the shift over to your you know, your future character takes over, and then you get, because up to this point, like, you know, Earth is dead, but you don't really get, like, this is where you're getting everything. But if you got just the piece of the Earth dying and you got to be a part of that, and it would make this even more impactful. Beth, 98 months, welcome back. But like starting the, thank you so much, Beth. How you doing today? But like starting the game with like, let's go into the mine and mine a rock, and then basically just rip off Mass Effect's thing right off the bat. Like, you could keep that if you wanted to, like none of the rest of that could change, but it wouldn't be the very beginning of the game. It would be an intermediary after you've gone through that proper opening. I'm okay, so I just thought, yeah, well, I gotta check to make sure nothing catastrophic happened in between.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except...
Yeah, he touched the anomaly.
Even
okay.
She didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I...
Oh no, I was partially right. Instead of Sarah, it was another one of him.
Whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away.
Ooh, that's exciting, Beth.
But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
Where the fuck? Oh. No, that can't be it. That's just a side room. Is the entrance above or below? There we go. Oh, that's tough. Wait, what?
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
There we go.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us.
Oh, jeez.
So, you might have company.
Why is he more durable than the usual? I gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Why are you alive, dude? Next.
Enough! Your hunt here. Dawn, take you.
Are you prepared to die?
Like multiple of them in there or some shit?
Good one.
It's gonna take some friggin' health packs. Really? We're doing more of this? I guess this is just so you don't run through. Just found out there's an Uno variant called Uno Show 'em No Mercy featuring a +10 card. Oh my god. Also has a skip everyone and a wild draw 6. That's gonna make you some friends. That's crowns for on site. Catch some hands after playing that shit. True. Getting hit with that +10. Yikes. Oh my god, bro, fucking... These guys just come out with like fucking... Just pumping these big ass fucking guns, shredding my cheeks. Just bought a new set of chested drawers. Oh, there you go. The dream. The temples? Yes, several. Oh, that's what quantum essence is for like leveling this shit up? Oh no, it doesn't. It's increases starborn power regeneration for 60 seconds. That's fucking terrible. Dude, the powers are so fucking useless.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
No, they're really not. They're actually pretty fucking useless. Aside from this one, which lets me just full sprint.
you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Oh. Who? It's time someone other than Starborn made a decision. Who the fuck gonna make the decision? Like, who's out here gonna make this? Like, we gonna give it to Lars?
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Like... Oh.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Fuck you, bitches!
Always a satisfying moment.
Oh yeah, it's both, but like both of them are bullshit. Very clearly, both of them are bullshit.
Andreja.
Favorite weapon so far? A couple of the pistols have been fun. This shotgun's really nice. The reload's fucking painful to get through, but otherwise, it's been pretty good. I use it enough, I might as well fucking give it that. Man, this should all just be retroactive. Like, you've been done out here, kill fucking 50,000 enemies with a shotgun. It's just, what a fucking waste of everyone's time, Todd. What are you doing? Oh, that's way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
It's like saying hey and you...
How are they still having this conversation? Like... I'm gonna have to do this individually.
Name at the same time. It's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way. That's entirely fair. Yes, I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well.
Do you subscribe to the Starfield killer type of idea? I need you to elaborate on what that's supposed to be. Unless it's some sort of like... I'm not putting it together, but it might be spoiler territory of like a reference to a part of the story.
Thank you, Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andresia. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
All of a sudden, level 46 eclectic just showing up.
Direction to the raptor.
Their engine is offline.
Clapped. You've been streaming for nearly 15 hours. If your skin is fused to your chair, press 1. If you were being held hostage, press 2. If you're unable to use your keyboard, just scream in agony. Oh, we're almost done for the day.
Grab jump spinning down.
I just like I can't sit here and be like I'm gonna do another 3 days of Starfield. Aren't we supposed to fight on the ground? What are we out here doing fucking ship fights for?
You had your chance to pick a side. A fight in the heavens themselves.
Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
Well, where are you at? This dude is tracking me?
Target's engine is down. Nice.
With boost. Where the fuck is this guy? Get that off my screen, first of all. Forgotten military base. There's still a military base out here? And this is where it's located? There's an encampment. Bro, what the fuck? You'd think this would be on a planet with nothing else.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
B-Wing reigns supreme. No big deal.
May not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Hello, Captain.
Hi, Lars. Excuse me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Oh my god, game, just figure it out, would you? Figure it out! No. Oh, I have to? These guys are bitches. Bro, what are you doing?
You're not walking out of here.
Of course, he's got shields, so like melee attacks don't actually fucking bother him. It's the Starfield way. Shotguns, am I right? Or am I right? I'm sorry, did this game just tell me I only killed 2 of them with a shotgun? Okay. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, bud.
with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Death is only the beginning.
Why are there the fuck are Ecliptic doing here?
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
The Ecliptic are temple defenders? The mercenaries? Aren't the Ecliptic fucking mercenaries though? Why are they friggin... What Ecliptic lore did I miss out on? Because I am... clearly... missing out on some shit.
Death comes for you!
Is he really just swapping places with the Ecliptic? That's BM, bro. That is BM. Oh, they're being necromanced back. Oh, I see. Kind of like the necromance shit I have, but for animals? They're being allowed to fucking... They doing that shit with people? Alright. It's kind of fucked up, but, you know, par for the course. Huh? No, we're into the base now.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Why is this shit all scratched up? Looks like some Terramorph type shit up in this bitch. Uh-oh, ghost PP? Ghost PP.
Okay, you're up.
Oh, we're back here.
Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Don't worry, I've been here before.
Why would anything go wrong?
Don't worry about it. God damn it, game. Just jump, you fucking Bethesda piece of shit. Humping the fucking railing like a horny dog ain't seen a bitch's ass for friggin' 15 years. Getting tickled to death across the friggin' room is never fun. Tell you that much. Is there like another fucking guardian hiding out? Some shit? Oh no, I gotta just get the key. Gotcha. Oh, we gotta disable these defenses, because this shit's getting out of control. Oh, for fuck's sake. $36 stars in Abyss. Wow, holy shit. That's a hell of a run. I had to think about what you were talking about there for a second. Oh, I bet you the modded BG3 is just like
I assume that reactor is the main source
horny
of power
beyond
for this entire
belief.
facility. $666 remaining shells? Hell yeah. Who the f... Oh, we're back here. Hey.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! What? I'm impressed. You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief.
Of course he has it.
It's more than credits that the unit... You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing!
You picked the wrong fight.
Are you really... Seriously? Oh, really? We've just gone full DBZ now, eh? I was gonna say, how, like, being back there is another fucking alternate universe because we blew his ship up. We sent that ship to the Shadow Realm.
Come on, Rook.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
it's me!
You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
An attack option? Are you serious?
Multiple universes? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shadow. Well, ghost from the other side. But for now...
I'm back. Long live no war. Holy shite, boys and girls. I keep thinking I'm gonna fucking get to the end of this bitch. She just keeps fucking dragging out. Like a fucking painful shit, she just never ends.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I'm sorry, we got a fucking Tesla pilot? What the fuck is a Tesla pilot? Oh. Gee, I can't imagine what's up here. Holy fucking 300 damage shotgun? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's a comedic amount of ammo. Just a full-on fucking samurai sword, yeah? Well, small one anyway. Amazing. Do I have the weight for this shit? Yeah, I do. Well, we've been bouncing around universes, yeah. There's we've got the alien fucking memes. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. 500 damage resistance and energy resistance will likely come in handy. The final boss room. Oh, we're doing this? Really? This is... Ain't enough trauma packs in the world to fucking out-heal this shit. Duplicates. Where is this guy at? Also a duplicate. Oh, I'm on my deathbed. Fuck, these guys hitting me with fucking trucks. Why am I just on a slow death right now? Kill all these fucking duplicates, aren't you? Really? What am I... The fuck am I dying of in here? Poison? Jesus. Oh, right. Yeah, it's my shotgun probably where I'm burning. The classic, defeat the player with themselves.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Can we chat ourselves out of here?
Fine.
I've got an auto-persuade meme. Critical success! Holy shit, are you serious?
Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to
That was all it took.
At least this once. Here.
Wow.
Take the artifacts. Before I
Great
come to my
success!
senses.
I'm actually just impressed they allow you to talk your way out of that. Like, it's...
Even if there are
You wanna have a chat before I go touch the fucking universe's butthole?
I would move the stars for you.
Oh my god, can you imagine if you just like, if you fucking divorced her right here, then you're like, peace! Mew. Oh yes. Mewtwo. Optional, talk to your friends before you leave. Alright, I'll think about it, I guess.
A moment.
Hey Lars, it's been good.
Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride.
A great sense of pride and
increased
accomplishment.
Social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye,
From a statistical
Lars.
standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to talk to Barrett. Or will I?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
So, the Unity awaits.
This game... Wait, AMD is not running an automatic update at 12 o'clock. They are not forcing an update right now. You're not serious. You mean to tell me AMD's fucking shit ain't smart enough to fucking tell that the computer is being used at the moment? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Fucking, man, computers are a meme, bro. What a fucking meme. Auto updater, really?
Not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Romance. The journey brought us together. I don't know if I want to leave that behind.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? Part of me does not want to. I could stay here.
Oh
with
my
everyone.
lord. We're getting sappy out here, boys.
But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for.
She loved that. Hey, Barrett.
Always knew we could pull this off.
It's been real. I thought you were about to shoot him. No. It passed through my mind, though.
You're cleared for liftoff. We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Directly into the sun. That's where we're going. We'll set a course. Well, we can't set a course from home, unfortunately. We're close enough. Dun, dun, the B-Wing's going to the center of the universe. Wait, why did... Oh, you don't question it. Hey, this isn't a library. I'm seeing galaxies everywhere, though. Damn, we're huge. All these galaxies. Oh, am I walking up behind myself? What if I just walk in the other direction? Does the universe have an invisible wall? Or the multiverse have an invisible... It does. Would you look at that? You know what's on the other side of that invisible wall? Another multiverse of multiverses. Huh? Never ending. Just wanted to confirm that it was actually me walking up on me. Hello, my son. It's time to pass the baton.
I hope you're enjoying the view.
I have a voice?
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound anything like that.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate.
We're talking to God.
The unity is what was,
embodied
what is,
in us.
and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
Great.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Didn't eat enough sushi, really, if I'm being honest with you. Also, I never installed that toilet next to the fridge. That's about it, really.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then.
Go
In order
back
to
or
become
forward?
Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Yes, please. You better have a fucking answer for this shit.
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You can turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
So this is like they're showing you all of your major decisions.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
All I'm gathering right now is that our decisions were all pretty fucking god tier, so.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship. Your lover, Andrasia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world. Your work with UC Sistef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
So basically, I'm assuming, and this is a ham banana, I'm assuming that you go through New Game Plus, you keep some things, and it's their way of allowing you to continue to level up your shit while making different decisions if you didn't like the decisions you made the first time, without having to start from scratch, both in character and story. Is that the idea here? Hey, what's up, Bipson? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Look away if you don't want spoilers. This would be catastrophic spoilers. Alright, well, we're gonna ham banana. What is New Game Plus? You keep nothing, but you get some shit for being Starborn. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. So it's really you just start over with some minor Starborn perks. You can play through the Starborn storyline or skip it. Oh, there's a Starborn storyline. So this isn't technically the end of the game. Really? Level and stats day? Okay. Oh, okay, Bipson, I just want to make sure. Supposedly you get neat stuff if you just play the game 10 times in New Game Plus. Why would you ever why? You may just mainline the fucking Starborn suit and ship and then start back at the beginning, but you can skip most of the main quest. So you just go back and do like what? Half of the fucking main quest over and over and over again? With, I'm assuming the first New Game Plus is Starborn dialogue, and then every other New Game Plus after that is the same Starborn dialogue. Has anyone actually done the New Game Plus 10? I don't mean any of you guys, but has anyone actually been a mad lad enough to fucking do that shit? Better suit and ship up to NG10? Okay. Interesting. And if you go back, you would have to start a brand new game in order to get access to the Starborn storyline again. And if you go back, does the game give you any progression opportunities for the story further? Like there's nothing, you just go back? So things do change? Okay, well that's what I'm wondering. So I go back, so some of the things they highlight here are ongoing, but you don't get like any kind of prologue. So you kind of get a prologue of sorts if you go through, but you don't really get much of a prologue if you go back. Beyond having to like manually go to places to see like what's happening. Each universe has a different variation of the group. Oh, I see. Drekka. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just interested in what it is, what comes with it. What's the honest average time to beat the main quest? Well, if you just main-veined the main quest, yeah, probably 20 hours. Maybe 30 if you kind of dragged your ass a little bit. But it's definitely not meant for just mainlining the main quest. It's definitely not. Yeah, would not be preferable. This would be a really good spot to allow a player to just save so you could easily go back. I mean, I saved before this anyway, so I guess it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. You can just go through here and experience it.
It has been good to see.
Asking for all your time? Well, it's not like... Okay, so let me try and it's more about the fact that the main story is not particularly compelling, aside from perhaps the last 20% of it.
There is no going back.
And I mean that in terms of both story and gameplay. It's not particularly compelling. So the idea is that, you know, like just other Elder Scrolls games, there are things that,
if you wish,
that resemble guilds, and those quest lines are, at least 2 of them are typically a little bit more exciting early on and varied than the main story quest. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a review, so if you want to watch the review when it happens, you'll get my full thoughts. But like the general concept here is that this is, if you took Mass Effect and stripped all the best shit out of it imaginable and replaced it with mediocre to below average quality versions, and then added shipbuilding, which is admittedly really cool and awesome, and I hope more games pick up on it, and par for the course, like, base building, that's Starfield. So, like, if you want, good story, good characters, all that, you're really not going to get that here. You're going to get a couple of almost interesting ideas presented in the most bland, uninteresting, and oftentimes clumsy way imaginable. The other way I would describe it that you'd probably be able to appreciate is it's the video game version of Paint by Numbers. It's the most Bethesda-ass Bethesda game I have ever played.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Well, like the thing that's probably not good for the encoder. The thing to keep in mind is that it's a Bethesda game, and so it took like what, a year before people started to actually be honest with themselves about Fallout 4. I think that's what you're gonna see here. Potential for this game, though, is far beyond that of Fallout 4. What I'll be interested in is if when people's honeymoon phase drops out for this, if the modding community will still go in hard on it long term, or if it will kind of like fizzle out like it did with Fallout 4. Like, there's not very many, mods for Fallout 4 compared to, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, etc. TOLK? Tears of the Kingdom with a different letter, or is it a game I'm unaware of? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Tears of the Kingdom is... I have a review for that. You probably saw it, but Tears of the Kingdom is... Like, there are some franchises and some developers that enjoy a incredible amount of leniency that no other game would ever fucking get away with in a million years. Bethesda is near the top. Nintendo with The Legend of Zelda is like through the fucking glass ceiling in another universe, no pun. Yeah, there's a lot of modding potential here, but that doesn't mean that it will happen if people don't... People have to love the game a great deal. Modders have to love the game a great deal to mod, and to keep them updated, and to keep, you know... Skyrim was a special game in that regard, in that people held, you know, a love for it long term. Oh yeah, no, dude, Tears of the Kingdom is on a high end. Tears of the Kingdom is a 7 out of 10. And now I have myself a fancy new ship because, of course, I don't have my B-Wing anymore. Sag. Wait, they still give you the Frontier? That's some shit. This game is very pretty. This game has the ability to look great and also 10 years old. And you never know what version of that you're going to get until until you're in the thick of it. Like, you just don't like it. Like, there'll be times where it looks fantastic and times where it's just the most impressive part for me is the detailing on and in the ships, especially because you can build your own ships.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Are you please? All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
$1 for every hour of this unremarkable game you played. You achieved nothing. You are no better for performing this feat. Your children will not remember it. This is a Bethesda
very
game.
specific
Bethesda
amount.
games never change.
$1 for every hour of this unremarkable game you played. You achieved nothing. You are no better for performing this feat. Your children will not remember it. This is a Bethesda game. Bethesda games never change. Oh my god. Wow. God fucking bless you for the donation, and you know what? It's true. Like, you go back, when we watched that, Bison, we watched my Fallout 4 review last night. I hadn't watched it in years. That's from 7 years ago. And honest to God, you could basically re-release that and just dub it for Starfield.
Whoa! Nothing for us to do.
Wait, how much? Am I poor again, too? On top of all this? Oh, we are in shambles.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a united colony.
Yeah, the closest thing that you can get to having all the parts in one place is to, other than of course having to upgrade your skill tree, is to build a ship platform. Like at your outpost, and then you get absolutely everything except for the very specific specialty parts.
excited to see Tony after work.
The Tony in the other universe was also excited to see you.
Do you see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds
Yeah, I
upset.
did his quest in another universe.
Can't be that bad, right?
Oh, if it's between that and subs, dude, donos are always the meme. A life update? Oh, fucking let's go. I hope it's a good one. Wow, you get shit from Paris? Holy smokes! That's awesome. First time leaving the country and you went to Paris. Well, that's... all gas, no brakes, eh? So how was that? How was your trip?
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Yeah, how does this play out?
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
They give you the option to, like, completely fucking...
You're a... I see. So some
Oh
of our
my
theories
God.
about the artifact...
You're taking their word for it? What if this person...
Why don't we hear him out?
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, is this the
So,
you just explained it all
that's what we're
fade?
looking for. The pieces to an armory. A path to the center of a multiverse.
Long story short, it was great, food was good, coffee was better, and everyone ignores you
Or the most
much
elaborate
like every
plot
other
joke
city
I've
up
ever witnessed.
And you
I
managed to
think
get there and
we're
back
past the
without
point of
getting the
doubting,
fucking
Walter.
Rona, because
In
that's what
any
Em and I
event,
caught
we'll be
coming
able to
back
see
from
for
the
ourselves.
Philippines.
We know
were
where most of the artifacts
blasted.
are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. You track down the artifact.
Okay. Well, we're gonna repeat the line that we were told, eh? The old friend line? From her? Amazing.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those
But
artifacts.
she's super dead, so that's okay.
I stand by my initial skepticism. But welcome aboard.
You're now a member of Daft Punk. So that's that ending. And then... which one was the one I had? Oh, that's here. We're going in. giant leap for mankind. I can't believe they have the fucking sack to strip you of all your ships and everything. I mean, I know it makes sense, but like, my god. What a kick in the knackers, what? No credits, no nothing. Start from scratch. Straight memes. That's tough.
Always knew we could pull this off.
I think the next country I want to go is Canada. I have that stupid passport card I paid extra for. I'm gonna use... Well, hey! I mean, why not? You know, there are a few places that you could go. Of course, there's a lot of the, if you wanted to see corn and the rest of them, you could go visit Ontario and be shown around. I have to pick a arbitrary system. That'll do. Oh my god, he's not getting that in one more time. Stop. Fucking Barrett.
You made it. I never get tired of...
Uh-huh.
A thought occurs.
Uh-huh.
I am as much you. I have seen all.
Yep.
Do you feel like you...
Yes.
Fair.
Uh-huh.
In order to be...
Wondrous.
And a part of you.
Spectacular.
Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Much like the death. That
Great.
part. Walk into the gate.
Wonderful.
But that isn't... I have enjoyed...
Goodbye.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Oh, the stars are fading.
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting for you, should you come back.
Oh, what? You just boot up the armillary whenever the fuck you want? Oh, that's it? You just rebuild the armillary? Fucking lol. Okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
I did not think I would see you again. I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone? But at some point you will. The Unity. Still, I will remember the moment, now that you have seen the unit. The Starborn believe they are competing with each other. With us. I wonder, there's a part of me that still believes you should go. That the Unity is the last... Perhaps Constellation is worth holding on to.
I was just trying to open the door, Andreja. Can you... Well, that's a fitting way to end the game, isn't it? Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's been a stream. I'm going to bed! Woo! Yay! 16 million hours later! 100 hours in the fucking game! God bless Drekka for fucking paying all that money for it. Okay, so you're thinking, hey Adam, when's the next stream? I don't fucking know. I have to write the review, record the review, and all that stuff, and so it will depend on if I wake up tomorrow and I, do the thing, if I sit there and go, fuck it, let's just write it all right now and give her the business. We just did Baldur's Gate 3 directly into Starfield, which is a combined 256 hours of gameplay. In less than a month? So we'll see. I mean, M is I think maybe off tomorrow, but she's got a lot of work coming up because both of us are just working like crazy trying to make money so that we don't go bankrupt with this fucking house right now. So there's not much other shit going on. There will be days where she is off where I probably won't stream, at least for a good chunk, because I've got to teach her how to drive. It's true, our birthday's coming up! 35! It's a fucking terrifying concept, isn't it? Almost as terrifying as teaching Em how to drive. Ha! Yeah. It was wonderful, Em and I had a wonderful time in the Philippines, and it was nice, it's done. Now we have to, be adults and pay all of this off somehow miraculously and make the magic happen. 33? Take me back. I could use 2 extra years. You want to give me some? I'll trade you. We'll meet halfway. We'll both be 34. How does that sound? How does that sound? Why are the screens on my ship floating there? God bless Bethesda. Bison, wonderful to see you as always. Do not be a stranger. Come on back. I don't know what I'm playing next. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, or Cyberpunk 2077. It's all cyber around here. Just like when you first discovered the internet at 13 and MSN Messenger, if you know what I'm saying. I'll see you guys real soon. God fucking bless you. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope I live in your walls. Perfect. It's exactly. Oh, I want to say it's exactly where I would want you to be, but that sounds fucking weird too. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. I will see you guys when I see you. I'll talk to you on Discord. I'll see you around. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Todd Howard.